Minecraft is my favorite game today.
Love that.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
good
everyone.
morning.
Good morning. Wait a second.
Wait
That's
a
mine. Hi. I'm here. I'm Murph.
Yo, you're Murph? That's crazy.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe this. Also, do you want me to ruin your day right now?
Whose day? My day.
You. I just noticed this.
What?
If you scroll down, the Twitch widget that you have is for your not furry account.
Uh-oh.
That means all of the models that you've been making, people can't see them from that widget.
That is true, that's true.
Yeah, you should fix that after the stream.
I should.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. I'm a kobold, and this is a dragon. You wouldn't believe it. That's it. You wouldn't believe it.
That's it.
Yeah.
You won't believe it. Oh yeah, I need to send out a tweeter.
Tweeter.
Oops.
The other day, I was called a little turkey. What chicken lordy, beef jerky. Put the eggs in the oven for a while. Put the eggs in the oven for a while. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Here, I'm gonna give you a sample. Here, I don't got a sample, because money and times is what we don't have.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
I just realized that my overlay was fucked for a second while I was looking away.
Oh shit, I'm cringe. I could have solved that. But I couldn't because I'm small-brained.
I think it's fixed now.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good to me. Tomato Town.
Tomato Town.
I hope you don't regret your decision of letting me in here, because I will make your stream worse at all times. My existence.
I don't know.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I actually went and updated the the Twitter timeline thing.
Oh, okay. That's cool and epic.
Cool, epic.
Yeah.
Not to be a little cheeky. What?
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Nothing's
Okay.
wrong. Please continue.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. I'm Murph, also known as @Pinecone on Twitter, also known as KoboldSkuYup on Twitch.com. I will be your local sleepy beepy for this stream. So what you gonna work on?
So today I'm working on I think it's EmeraldDragon's model skin.
Oh, I see. Lurks. Yeah, I see you. Sneak 0, because I've spotted you. Hehe.
Wait a minute, does that taste better with water?
No way, it tastes better with water?
I'm gonna figure that out right now.
What are you talking about
I got a
exactly?
drink today.
You got a drink?
Got a drink?
That is so cool.
Yeah, you know the kind. The one that's been sitting out for months.
Hello, EmeraldDragon dude. Thanks for hopping in and saying hello.
Oh, that's rancid.
Oh, wait, what happened?
I put too much in.
What exactly are you drinking?
I got a whiskey.
Oh. You put water in whiskey?
Well,
I mean, to
didn't
be
have.
fair.
I was gonna mix it with something else, but I don't have anything else in the house at the moment.
Okay. I mean, I don't drink, so I wouldn't really know what to do. I guess
Yeah.
you'll just have to die suffer.
I just had to dice of it. I mean, it's better than drinking it raw. Yeah. Sorry about that. Good thing caught right when it started. You're gonna be listening idly. So if you got anything to ask, you'll try to respond as soon as you can. Sounds good.
Oh! That fucking scared me.
Cheers for the follow. What's
Yeah, thank you for following. That thank you for the free Murph jump scare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, you are so popular on Twitch. I'm so jealous.
Excuse me?
You have like 30 times the amount of followers I do.
I don't have followers.
You do. You have like 330 something.
Yeah, but that's like from over the course of 4 years, maybe 5.
That doesn't validate that they are there.
No, chief.
I think you need to be nicer to yourself.
Just stream for like 5 years straight, and I reckon you'll have more followers than me.
Don't be mean to yourself. I'll bite you. Don't be mean to my friends.
Don't be.
I'll bite you if I have to.
It's Christy. JPEG. Oops.
Oops. Yep.
Wait a minute, you got jump scared before? What was it?
Yeah. The King DDD from the following.
Oh.
Going.
Is it too loud?
No, there wasn't any audio, but I didn't expect something that horrific to pop out in front of me.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome. How it do?
Welcome. Yep.
Yep.
Hello, Numisma Rules. I recognize you. That is so cool.
That is so cool.
That is so cool.
Well, you're recognized, hopefully not by smell.
Hehe.
Maybe.
I'm a kobold, so you can recognize me by the way that I'm shaped like a little dragon. And also the smell of dirt.
The smell of dirt.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Mineral.
Mineral. Yum. There's no... Yo, they have colour swatches. Oh, but they're ruined by JPEG quality.
JPEG.
Oh, yo, Emerald, are you still there? By any chance, do you have a not JPEG format reference?
Oh, it's because JPEG is lossy,
Yeah.
so the color isn't 100%.
It makes picking the color really difficult.
Man, if you have access to a .png.
And not JPEG, you wish you did. It gave you only a JPEG as a result? What?
In that case, do I have a high resolution one, I think?
I don't think so.
Worst case scenario, we can eyeball it until it looks correct. So it's not the end of the world by any means.
Give me on Discord if you can find it. Yes, please.
Yes, please. Oh, let me retweet your thing on Twitter, so you can get all the epic gamers in here.
Oh. Okay, never mind. The one that you gave me was perfect resolution. I just fucked up saving it.
Oh.
Okay, let's see how I can get around this.
What exactly is it? It was sent through Discord, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it was sent through Discord. I was a numbskull and downloaded the preview and not the original.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bring her up. Oops.
Hi.
Hi, you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Okay. I think we're safe.
Save.
Safe. I need to make sure nothing pops up. Get rid of the original. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
There we go, much better. Look,
Much
that's
better.
my bad there. Did I miss one?
Excuse me.
Excuse you. What's going on?
I keep coughing.
I need to remember where to start, but I'll hopefully figure it out. Do I have a screenshot to? Okay, I got that right. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, I can't believe I overlooked that. Was it plantigrade legs or digitigrade legs? I'll worry about that when I get onto the model. I legitimately don't know where to start. It's mostly flat color. They look more plantigrade than digitigrade, but say digitigrade, but bending forwards as opposed to back if possible. Bending forwards? I mean, they could still be seen as digitigrade, it's just the heel is planted on the ground already. I don't know, it depends what you want on the model. If you want plantigrade or digitigrade. See, then yeah, probably on the video, another model, just make it planted on the ground. Oh yeah, on the skin, it's just gonna be whatever. On the model itself. Oops. I wonder how that'll look. That would be a pretty high up mouth, so... If anything doesn't look right, pull me up on it, or if there's something you think would look better, also let me know. We can give it a try. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Hi, Liv.
Oh, hi! There's a dragon here. That's so cool. I
Yo.
love dragons.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm playing the funny modern warfare game.
Ah,
You become a werewolf. It's really cool.
sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
What do you do?
You bite other people and they become werewolves too.
Ah. So you just tap. You bite people with the werewolves. Go.
Me.
So you just tapped it and saw the colon-free look you gave him, and you couldn't
Yeah.
hold back laughing. I mean, we
Yeah.
could change it a little.
Yep.
I was thinking. I wasn't too sure what. I'm not too sure what to do, honestly, because what's that called? A goatee. Goatee, right?
Goatee, I believe, includes a mustache. I think it's just a chin beard kind of thing.
Maybe. I'm not sure how I'd be able to include that without bringing the mouth up by one. Because normally they're at the bottom of the face, but... wrap around the bottom of the head a bit. Yeah, that's the plan. Or the beard is to have it be on the bottom front and... well, the bottom front on the bottom. Yeah. Oh no! Hello, Dusty. You made a mistake and mentioned the word commission on Twitter. You mentioned. Thanks, my condolences.
I wish I got reactions when I said the word commission on. That's something.
I mean, I think it might be like bots.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I've gotten this before. Yeah, they're not fun.
Not fun. Oh. I swear to God, water makes that taste this.
Yeah.
Never again.
Never again.
Let's see. Do you find if it wasn't as easily visible in the front part of the face? Yes. I got brain rot there. Let's see. This is the hello, yes please commission me, I am available for work bots. Yikes. Although it's fun to look through there. Where? Wait, it's only. Oh, there we go. So far, you've seen one with with a traced profile picture, one whose work was just the application of a filter in Photoshop, and one who's just stolen a 3D model and claimed they made it for commission.
Bomb. It's actually scary because some of the bots that I've gotten for commissions, they look legitimate. Like, hey, please commission me, but like, bruh.
Like, I think it's stupid. Like, the idea of anyone pop up to someone else being like, yo, I could do a commission for you.
Yeah.
Do people legitimately do that? Is that why the bots do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's disgusting. Wait a minute. The little scales are shaded. Why are they shaded? What colour are they? It's supposed to be the gems colour, like spikes on the back. Ah. They're supposed to be the gems colour. That is convenient. What is the gems colour? That. Colour 2. What do we think? 1 or 2 pixel separation?
I'm unsure.
Unsure?
Yeah.
We just draw anything tail. Also continue with it, so that's fair. I mean, when I get to the model, we can model the spine. If we want, or we can texture it on. Kind of get the strong, so they're legitimate people, but there's also plenty of shady stuff. Easy to tell is just to see what the account's been doing recently. None of them don't have genuine activity, just hey, I did this commission and retweet trains. Yikes.
Yikes.
That's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Nice. using Twitter, but you're glad you caught you in this mess. It's like a bit of a routine, a mess of literal bird poop. True. I mean, depends on your feed, kinda. Like, personally, I like to keep my feed, have I got brain rot again?
Yeah, your Twitter feed.
My Twitter feed. Oh yeah. I don't like to follow too many people because I don't want to end. Like, I know for a fact if I follow too many people, every time I go onto Twitter, I'm probably going to doom scroll. And I don't want that to happen.
For me personally, I typically try to follow people that reblog very little times and posts unique content of some sort.
Yeah, same. It's not in your feed, it's just what you run into outside of that. Yikes.
Yeah. I'd rather see people's own stuff rather than funny memes that others have made. But nothing wrong with funny memes, but I like to be efficient with what I'm seeing.
Yeah. It's also a yikes that the default is Twitter home, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
The home feed, so all you see is likes and everything, and suggestions. Like,
Your mutual liked Big Furry Booby. Here you go.
What?
Twitter. Like, you know how like crows are really smart, and if you become friends with them, they can bring you objects. Twitter's just like that, except they'll show you furry porn. That your mutuals have liked.
How generous of them.
How generous.
Swap into Twitter latest. Very good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was pretty epic.
It is pretty epic.
Yeah.
Can we get a yip in the chat?
Holy fuck.
Yep. That was a bolt. That was another bolt.
Oh, another one. Oh, I'm so full of bolts.
Oh my.
Oh my, thank you so much for this gift.
I will cherish it. Clubs. clubs, and we got horn.
If you got the clubs, you've got the mobs of people that love you.
Yes. I just realised I accidentally turned off the music name on stream. I forgot to turn it back on. The extruded teeth, can they be included? Possibly.
Oh, there's a little twofer.
Oops. How do we go about this?
I'm not an expert at Minecrafting, but maybe try doing it to the outside, like on like the cheek pixel. Yeah, maybe try that.
The color can match the horns, probably.
Oh, I think I like that actually.
Wait, what did I do?
I liked it when you put it like on the bottom right corner and the bottom left corner. Give that a try. Maybe.
Like that.
Yeah. Kinda like that. But it's your call. It's your commission, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know your pronouns or gender. That was inappropriate.
That could work.
Oh, that's good to know. Yay! We did it.
Yippee!
Yep.
Yeet. Just confused yourself. You usually let the artist have some fun too. Hence why your ref might be a bit off. Ah, I see. I wanna make sure it is as accurate as possible. So, yeah. Normally I come to the commissioners quite a bit, like, tell me everything. Now.
Everything.
I want to know more about your character.
Yeah.
Why are they absolutely stacked?
I love being stacked. Why would you just I think we would be happier as life if we were all just a little stacked.
That's satisfactory. No, it isn't. This is Strimbeats. You can get. I hope the song command works. You can get the song name from the command, or you can see it in the bottom left corner of the screen. Yep, that is so true.
Oh, holy shit, there's a kobold here.
Wait, where?
Looking in a mirror. Whoa, who dis?
Whoa.
How did that get in here?
How did that get you? Yo. You're too generous. You're too kind. That was a number of kobolds.
Yeah.
Where did they come from? Gotta make sure you're well fed while working. Why, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see here, Beth, I did it first.
What? What do you mean? Here's another one. Here's
Oh,
another one.
why, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm talking in reference to what's controversial. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rancid.
Me.
What? No. You're chatting again.
Yeah, I'm chatting.
You're chatting mad shit for someone in hump range.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
What do you think?
So sad that I don't have my avatar turned on right now. Or else there would be some fucking role reversal from what happened yesterday.
Fucking
So,
hell.
yeah, for context, I ate Rowan on stream and it was really funny. Alright, I'm good. I'm not gonna shut up now. I'm being a little cringe ass nene baby.
I'm sorry, I did it to begin with.
No. I will never. Yep,
You'll never what?
I don't know. I forgot.
Yep. That's so true.
Yeah.
Big thing.
Big thing.
Welcome to chat room. Did my Twitch disconnect?
No, I see you.
Oh. I hope I didn't miss any chat messages.
No?
Still here on your end. Yo, let's go.
Yeah. Yo, I just realized that I don't pop up on the below. I wonder if that's because I disabled the webcam and the microphone on backstage.
Oh! No. I have brain rot. That's my fault. Now it's appearing.
You what?
I messed up. I accidentally. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically there on the stream.
Oh, I see.
It's been a few chatting, but lots of yipping. Stop eating your arm. That isn't helping. I can't help it. I do it when I'm anxious.
Yeah.
A lot of yipping. Yo, do you ever just have Windows nightlight mode automatically turn on while you're working with colour?
Did I eat today? I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I had yogurt and cookie.
Cookie. Good.
Yeah. Good. A happy kobold is a yippee kobold.
That is so true.
That is so true. That is the best advice I've ever heard in my life.
Not really sure what to do with the back hair, honestly. I feel like anything I could try to do will either make it look too messy and everywhere, or it'd end up looking like a ponytail.
Do your best, do your best, do it every day.
Thank you. Do it every year. Oh, yo! Can we put the Risk of Rain soundtrack on?
No,
That won't get copyright stricken, right?
I don't know.
No.
Put RuneScape music on, that will definitely not get copyright striked.
I mean, true, but it's RuneScape music.
Put RuneScape 3 music on, it's actually pretty good. At least some songs are.
Some songs.
Yeah.
Do they have it uploaded to Spotify?
Very likely, yes.
RuneScape the Orchestral Collection.
Okay, no, the orchestral collection is was a vinyl that they made, so it's not in-game music. You can give it a try. I personally didn't like it. It's a little too like flamboyant. Also, you might get copyrighted from that because I don't know who licensed it, because it's not in-game music. Boppin'.
Open.
Yeah. If you're playing music, we can't hear it.
Are you chatting? Are you even listening to the stream?
I am listening to this. Oh no, I'm cringe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering why, because everything here's okay.
Oh my god, this music's bopping. You muted the stream.
But to head out and get the PC to 99. Fair enough to see. Enjoy. Been a while since you played old school RuneScape. You played old school RuneScape. right? Death?
What's up? What's
We
up?
played, we played old school RuneScape, right?
Oh, it did.
It's musical
Very
reminds me.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, it's okay.
Let me share with you one of my favorite RuneScape 3 songs. It's, coincidentally enough, it's also in Port Sarim.
Yo!
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord and you can... It's on
Is it
YouTube.
Sea Shanty free?
No, it's not. It's called Sea Folk.
Sea folk.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite RuneScape 3 songs.
Let's see. I mean, it's gonna be a little awkward getting it from Chrome onto stream.
Oh, is it on Spoofy?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Does it go by another name?
I don't know. Trying to remember what the current song's location is. I think it's Barbarian Village.
Ah.
Either that or Fremenic. I don't remember.
I'm actually struggling to figure out how I'm gonna do these horns. Yikes. I'm
Yikes.
sorry.
You will figure it out. Yo, you can just download the song from the RS Wiki. There you go. Play it from Discord or something, I don't know.
Let's see. I think if I play it through Discord, it'll come through.
I don't know.
Yeah. It is a song, that's for sure. Not exactly what I was expecting to listen to today, but
You don't like a good old-fashioned sea shanty, SMH?
this is sea shanty, this is sea folk. What the fuck is this shit?
But the genre is sea shanty.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a rat's butt.
I don't give a rat's ass what you think. Right. Oh, they have no village in here. Where do we want the claws? We want them on the inside of the hand or the outside? If you want a good game soundtrack to recommend, you recommend the first Drawn to Life games one on DS. Went hard with that, that one. Yo, I know the one. That game did have a baller soundtrack. Not gonna lie. I'd say they'd be on the hands, yeah. Typically they'd be on the hands. Usually. I was thinking whereabouts on the hands, because on my one, when the arm's just down by the side, the claws can only be seen if you look at the inside of the arm, where it's pressed up against the body. But on some of the other skins that I've done, I've put claws, one claw on the inside and then 2 claws on the outside. So that was my fort. So somewhat visible on the bottom, where the hand is, yes. Hi.
I believe this is Dwarven Mines.
This is apparently cave background.
Hmm.
But that's probably true.
Well, I'm naming the area that it's from, not the song title.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna finish this. Right, let's see. Gotta get that cheese, I agree. Do we just make the entirety of the bottom of the hand coloured? Oh, I'm no good at doing these hands. I just feel bad.
Do not feel bad, because you are doing a great job so far. Wow.
Maybe.
Maybe. There ain't no maybes here, bitch. I pick you up and I suplex you into bed.
Into bed. Night night.
Yeah, because if it was on the floor, it would hurt you, and I don't want to hurt you.
Oh snap. Monk shoe. I'm kinda over RuneScape music now. Alright. um. Clubs. I can't see the bottom of the feet, so I'm going to assume they are the same colour as the rest of the body. Am I correct in doing so? What's going on? Don't know if someone's been asking. Oh, as a skin, the bottom of the soles of the feet are the same colour as the rest of the body, right? Or are they a lighter colour like the palms? Coloured like the palms. Nice. No beans. Beansless. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Oh, trust you, your next character has beans. On a feet at least. Oh, snap. You'll love to see it. Yo, banger soundtrack, question mark? Oh, I thought I rotated that for a second. Become what am I? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So this may be misinformation on the internet, but I would rather be safe than sorry. Someone is claiming that that you should not log out of Twitter if you have two-factor authentication, because they claim the microservice for it has been shut down, and you will not be able to get back in.
Ah. The micros. What?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming like it's a third party that handles the SMS messages.
Oh, yeah.
So can't send the confirmation code right now. I guess this can be considered our first major fuck up in terms of server performance, assuming that is legitimate. So get your backup codes if you do not have them, I guess, just to be safe. I actually don't know if Twitter uses a backup code kind of thing. And even if it does, would that even work? Would backup codes work?
I'm not sure, actually.
I don't know.
Well, that's concerning.
Oh wait, no, okay. Wait, hold on. Is this real? Wait.
Have you just discovered that it's all a lie?
No. I'm looking into it more because apparently I'm gonna shut up until I'm 100% about it.
Alright. Porbs.
Oh shit. Okay. So I'm looking at Elon Musk's Twitter, which fuck is in my Twitch or it's in my browser history. That sucks. He made a reply to someone 4 hours ago that says, "Part of today will be turning off the microservices bloatware. Less than 20% are actually needed for Twitter to work. Fucking bullshit." And now people are reporting that they cannot get into their account if they have two-factor. So I guess it is actually legitimate. So just fair warning, I guess, to everyone.
Yikes. Elon Musk, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna request a backup of my information now.
Of your information.
Yeah, you can request a backup when they send you. It takes a bit for it to send, but it gives you a log of all of the tweets you've made, all of the media you've posted, all of the replies you've made in a little zip. So I recommend doing that if... No, just do it in general. I think that would be good.
Just do it in general.
Once there is like an actual like major fire in the server room, hypothetically speaking, like I don't think we'll be able to get anything back. So be safe. Not sorry.
Be safe.
Let's see.
Oops.
Oh no. Oh no! I can't request my data because fucking it requires me to send a fucking message for two-factor.
Oh no!
Oh no! Damn, I got fucked. Welcome to Twitter. It doesn't work. Go fuck yourself. I'm actually really upset right now.
Yikes.
I mean, I think I requested it before, so I'm hoping that I have it somewhere, I guess.
Somewhere.
Fuck. I mean, I guess hypothetically I can disable two-factor, assuming that I don't have to do the prompt again. Let's see.
If it's asking for two-factor, can you see if that actually works?
I'm not logging out to test it.
Oh. No, but I
People are
mean when
reporting it, though.
when you're requesting your information, does it work?
No, you have to. It asks for you to give do a two-factor check before it starts doing the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't lock you out, does it?
No, but I can't do it.
Why? Did you try it?
Yeah, I tried
Oh.
it, and it's like, we're sorry, you hit the SMS limit, so we're not going to send you your confirmation code.
SMS limit?
Yeah. Because it sends you a code via text that you put into the browser to confirm that it's you. Do you
Wait.
understand now?
No, I don't
Okay,
understand.
I'm gonna start over from the beginning.
No. Here's where I'm confused.
Okay.
I thought two-factor was localized within an app.
It's either what's it called? You can do it via phone number, and you can do it via Google Authenticator or another app.
Yeah.
But I have both because
Yeah.
I wanted to be safe. But now I'm being sorry.
No. Lizard. Hi, how we doing?
I'm okay.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Bow, 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 bow.
Man, I hate this whole Twitter situation.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's so fucking bullshit. I just want to like make my silly little tweets and support my silly little artist friends. But fucking one fucking dude who's having a fucking midlife crisis is throwing a Tampa tantrum every fucking day because he got bullied on the internet, and it's making our lives worse, and it's fuck. I'm sorry, I'm bringing negativity.
I
Here.
feel ya.
Yeah.
It alright.
It just
Oh.
sucks as a content creator because we're being punished more or less for wanting to make content.
Yeah. Also, oops, I missed Emerald's message. Which lizard you talking to? I forgot.
For gore.
I forgot. Oh, there's on the back of the hoodie. I swear, if I get after that most recent, that model tweet, my phone has just been getting lit up. I probably should have
Bro.
muted it.
Yeah, you need to. For me personally, I just disable push notifications on my phone.
Ah.
Like, I can't have it go brah, 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 brah. Like,
Yeah. just not used to it. Never had this much attention before. You
Yeah,
know
you're
I
copy-
like attention.
Yeah. Dragon likes tension.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a good idea.
Oh snap.
Yeah.
Yo. Giftling. The pet just plays multiple times on top of one another. Oh. Yo. Lizards. It's on the internet. This hoodie doesn't have strings, do it? Huh. Oh, Myth, do you know what time, what day, what month it is?
November. Soon?
Soon.
December.
December, exactly. Do you know what happens in December?
Oh, you. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't want a lot for you, miss. I just want a dragon to hug.
Yo, I agree.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I've brain rotted everyone.
Oops. It alright. You listen to Christmas music in June, you am a brain rot. Sheesh. I am so sorry. Eat a tree Tuesday PM. Yo. My favorite. Cannot make the jump. Was somewhat ironic. Yikes. Fuck, that's gonna be stuck in my mind now. Myth.
Yeah.
Enjoy. You like Metal Gear Rising, right?
No, no. Get out
No.
of here. Get out of here.
What's wrong?
I don't want to listen to Christmas music. Ah. Ah.
Yo, is it time to move on to shading? To be fair, the songs were Christmas in spirit, but well, insane in the lyrics. Oh, I'm
Baba
curious
Booey.
now. Oh, Baba Booey. Yo, we got a Bliss reveal.
Whoa, that's
That's-
crazy.
That is crazy. It's like a blue moon. Holy shit. Yo, Bliss, how it do? Christmas song about seasonal depression. Oh shit. Acres. Oh, yo, and she's in the middle of the follow.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you. Christmas songs are obnoxious only outside of Christmas. You forgot you wasn't following. DDD jump scare. It do be good, how about you? It good here? I be doing things, Bliss. Have you seen these things? They exist.
BRB.
BRB, okay. BRB. Things, you're doing thing. You're hiding. I can't see what things you're doing. Okay, I'm convinced. Listen to the songs now. God, these lyrics are even better than you remember. Fair. Hiding, what you talking about? I don't know. You. Wait a minute. You offline on Discord? That's what I'm saying, Bliss. Pretty winter night, your hand in mine. Now we're swallowed by the fog. Oh snap. What did they mean by this? The fog is coming. Uh-oh. Monka W. Oh, yo, lizard. We will the Ooh, overlay's pretty handy. A really cool Minecraft skin, you hope it wasn't hacked. Wait. How could your Minecraft be hacked? What did you do? This is on phone currently. Yeah, that makes sense then. My apologies. I wonder what you're doing either way. Let's see. I mean, some songs have lyrics that sound like, oh dear god, what is actually happening? There's something on fire and people are dying. But the rhythm and tone is just, look at the horseback riders making their way through the enchanted magical forest of infinite money. Rip. I felt that. That's fair. Yo, this program's better at copying things. Oh, but Okay. Let's see. MC name was changed into the edgiest name. Holy hell. Night. Night Angel. Got like 3 names you. Most common one, Cat Sans, is used by someone with a Cat Sans skin. I could change it to the cutesiest name. To make an awkward combination of all 3 at once. You hate it. Yo. Why is it still Cat Sans? Yo, I didn't know you were Cat Sans. How it do? Wanna be No Misma or Cat Sans? Change it to a Roblox skin. Ugh. That's disgusting. Prefer Cat Sans. There we go. I just didn't know what your I didn't know it was you. Hi. You sneak around with these names. Wow, sneaky bold. Why'd you do this? Why are you sneaking around like that? I don't know, this name was what was the name? You wrote so you're no longer sneaky. Uh-oh. They're sneaky in one way now. Oops. Names about like since you've been using that name since 2008? Wait, no, that's not right. Wait a minute. It's a 2011 name. Ah, the more you know. Speaking of usernames, I used the username desert_tortoise because it was my very first username. My very first username I got on Minecraft. And used it on everything since back in... I got it back on Minecraft in 2010 at some point. You know, when you named yourself Cat Sans really well. Oh? (2014), 1 year before Undertale. Exactly a year before Undertale. That's an interesting time measurement. See, you got in MC at beta 1.2 when they had the new trees for the first time. Oh snap. Like,
yes, the pre Undertale universe and the post universe, the post Undertale universe.
Yeah, like birch, spruce and birch. Ah, yeah. I picked up Minecraft around beta. It was 1.6 or 1.7. No, I think I played it on 1.6 and then I bought it when just around 1.7 releasing. Beta 1.7. You played it since beta 1.8. Oh snap, so you never played it when they didn't have hunger in the game. Sheesh.
Nature here is vile and base.
Do you prefer most of the older gens? Yeah, I really miss the old terrain generation, honestly. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with the current terrain generation now. So, I'm kinda okay with either now. Previously, anything before the old terrain generation and now, worst thing imaginable. The terrain is weird. Yeah, the terrain is weird and it's not bad. Just doesn't feel unique. True. Did I not put shading on the torso? I don't think I put shading on the torso. Oh, okay, I moved. Oops. Shading. I do shading. Yo, Bliss, you recognize this music, right? It's from your favorite game. Oh, the mask got deleted. You gonna look for a bit? No problem. Cat sense. I appreciate the lurking now. Do be shaded though. Do be throwing shade though. I do be. That's what I do, John. Why you like thoughts? I mean, you say you're telling me I'm wrong, Bliss. It's Risk of Rain 2, not your absolute favorite game. Oh wait, I think I forgot. Isn't it Drawn to Life for the DS? Nope. What? You're joking. What is it then? That was the one you mentioned, yeah. If it's not Drawn to Life, then I can't imagine what it could be. It's definitely not Scribblenauts. Like, who on earth plays that game? I know, right? played it and you liked it. Liked them. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. To each their own. Oops. The joke is, I think Scribblenauts is actually Bliss's favorite game. The sequels were better. Never knew about Drawn to Life back in the DS era, so you never experienced it. Oh snap. I mean, that's fair. It was one of them games that was just handed to me, and it's like, okay, you have a new game now, play it. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, that is definitely a game. Drawn to Life, that was amazing, yo, amazing. Super was good, unlimited, great, unmasked air. Oh, the Scribblenauts games. You want a mobile Switch PC isn't as good, but it's kind of neat. Y'all know they had a SpongeBob version, like an edition. No? You had both the next chapter on Dear. Yeah, the next chapter on these code games. Nice. Yo, Murphy, are you alive?
I do what?
Oh, I've just been talking here. You've been silent. Are you okay?
Yeah, but Kabul.
Couple. You like
Honkshu.
Honkshu.
I was eating actually.
Oh,
Yeah, and also I'm just really tired, so I have nothing to say.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry, or I will pick you up. I'm so sorry now. I can't stop being so sorry. Same Murph.
Stop honking your shoes.
Yeah.
Stop honkshoeing. The life SpongeBob is a middle game between the first and second. Like, it improves on the first, but it has some differences. Law?
Yep.
Yep. Same Murph.
Yeah.
Bliss, very sleepy.
Cindy. We'll see if I stream later. I am unsure.
I'm sure.
There isn't even so much that, like, whether or not I have the energy for it. It's if I have anything fun to show.
Ah.
You know?
Dunno. Filter. Yo. Ah, that's interesting. Let's see. You can't see him wanting attention, but you also want to draw. What do you do? Draw on your cat then. Draw your cat. He likes being drawn on. Wait, what? What?
Probably means like poking with like a pen gently and
Ah,
brushing with it.
brushies.
Brushies.
Brushies? You want brushies?
Yeah. I will give you brushy.
Oh, thank you. Yo, this tool is so much detail.
So much detail.
But then again, many things can be tasty.
Kobolds.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Something's off. I can feel it.
Oh, yo!
Yo! Mumphies, you're so gamer!
Gamer souping with Prime.
Wait, what the fuck? I have Prime. I can do that, can't
Go
I?
Prime? Yeah, you can do that. It's like free money.
Oh wait, no, I unsubscribed and it cancelled itself.
Oh.
Sorry.
No.
I would have if I could have.
Vine boom. What if it could? It is the thought is appreciated. That's how it goes, right? Among Us. Oh, the cat though is trying to chew the cords. Don't let them do that. Hi, Murph.
I'm
How are you?
tired. Yeah.
Did you do any drawing today?
No.
I'm sorry. I keep...
Sedge.
Sedge.
Sedge moment.
Potatoes, potatoes,
Yeah.
uneven potatoes.
And even potatoes.
Splatoon 2 Let's Plays. Crunch. Chew their toys in retaliation.
Yum.
Yum. You need more sleep, Bliss? Why don't you get more sleep?
Just get sleep,
Lamo.
Lamo. Whoever decided that you should be able to fail at sleeping should probably be bopped on the head.
Bopped.
Let's invent sleep and then make it inconsistent Lamo.
I am so full of microplastics. Yum. Hi, Murph.
Hi.
You still sleepy?
Yeah.
Ah. Not like green was so polluted, it actually has microplastics anyway. Just The jump to microplastics. Also the teeth colour, you just noticed that along the teeth colour. Wait a minute. Oh, did you ask for the teeth colour to be the same as the horns, or to change it? Yeah, the colour of the horns, I see. Oops. Yeah. Oh yeah, is that better? Changing the colour. Then again, many things can be tasty. Yep, nice. Yeah.
I do believe that I am going to lay down in my bed until I have therapy.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
so
see.
I will go. But thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good slumber.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold
Bye.
No. They're gone. This is so sad. Commit a good safe sleep. Yes. Yeah, the cute mode. Bigger eyes. Also, I mean, if you were paying attention, they make the ears a little bigger too. Yeah. Now he is maidenless. No. So true. So sad. Early the ears are mostly covered by the horn. Oh, oh, you're too kind, Mumfies. Covered by the horns and hair. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's why I said it wasn't very noticeable unless you knew. If you know, you know. That's kind of the deal. The big deal. It's like a bag of chips. A bag of crisps. Pluck this over. Ow. Don't forget the drink. I missed it. Oh. How do we feel about wings and tail on the vanilla skin? Just a thought. Because currently, we don't like wings and tail. the on one leg wings can just not be there. Oh snap. Just put the wings, the tail on one of the legs. Shoot. I haven't done that before. In fact, his is this tail. I put a tail on Nyx's skin. It's very short. But it's there. But we kind of got a hoodie here. My boy's tail's much longer. I mean, Nyx had a pretty hefty tail. We kind of, unfortunately, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I did. It's gone. Hickum bockum. Yo, she's bams the circle for the follow. Welcome. How it do? How are things going? Damn, you can't use the emote. Red. Oh wait, that's the that's the one. The next one, I think. I believe it is. Hi! Hi! Hello, Mario. Yeah, hope all is well. Cheers for joining us today. Let's see. Oh, you can't zoom in on them small textures. For skins. Oh shit, I probably done that. Should have done that earlier. Alright, let's make that a variant as well. Hi. Herb and Stuffs. Yes. Oh. Why, thank you. Since Risk of Rain 2 music is very... Risk of Rain 2 is very nice for its music. This is true. It's got some pretty good music. Oh, I probably should have asked. Oh, let's see. I think in numerous ways, it is good. Yo. I should have checked if the skin actually looked decent in game. Oh, it's too late. I've already done it. Oh well. We'll have 3 variants of skins, but only one will be able to have the model link to it. I mean, we could link the model to all of them, but that might be a bit of a hassle. True, you meant not just its music, yo. Bandit main, wow. You telling me you don't main a crit? Unbelievable. Ulti and loader main, oh snap. Change the name of Lizard's Poison to something else. I wonder what you changed it to. Crit is like your secondary 90, since 90% of the time your friends play him. You don't want to play duplicate characters. You don't want to run like 8 crits in 1 round. Yikers. Whole NG at once. Didn't even get to see what that was so fast. What happened? Full of backup magazine. Oh, that's my favorite fucking meme. Killed the Void guy on 1 play for the first time you did it. Oh snap. So full of fuel cell. Yup. And was the Void stuff broken in the beginning? You confessed your sins, though you played with the item rune. The item rune? The artifact of command. Yikers. That and sacrificing swarms. Wow. Not a legitimate runner. Yes, sir. What the fuck? The Void guitar is so good. I still think it's wild that Blast Shower's pretty good when combined with Safer Spaces and the bands. The Blast Shower equipment. Didn't they nerf that? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's still in the game. It's just... I don't know, it depends. It takes a while to build for Blast Shower and those other things. The Blast Shower had the Void Teddy has an internal cooldown regardless of Blast Shower. Does it? If they did, it must have been really recently if they changed it. Because I remember playing not too long ago and doing it. recently playing with mods. That hard difficulty mod is fun. Oh, it's pretty cool. Some pants on. We have safer spaces. Void Teddy, he has one of them debuffs that can be cleared by Blast Shower. Done it not? Just collect some artifacts of the drowned, and then off you pop. It's like 500% diff per wave, constantly gets hard in between that. As well, it gives you an item to help you a bit. Oh? 500% diff per wave. Oh. Confused. Don't let Toads get the glass. Bliss, what's wrong with like 5 pieces of shaped glass? It's very handy. Here's a minimum cooldown of 1 frame. Well, I mean, if you're running at 144 frames, then that's fine. And anyway, I thought equipment had a minimum cooldown of half a second. Like, that's pretty significant. Especially if you've got high movement speed. Not gonna get hit very often, and the times you do get hit, it's gonna be negated. Your friends use Spinal Tonic plus gestures. I mean, doesn't everyone use Spinal Tonic plus gestures? You just called it tricks. Spinal Tonic plus gesture just is like, it guarantees a run. It's kind of a resident sleeper in my experience. One time he's playing with like 50 gestures and 50 energy cells. Oh snap. I think you fit 1 more sheep class in you. It's so full of 127 sheep class. I think I could fit 1 more sheep class. Nobody tell him. And then you picked up the Chaos Elixir. Yo! God, that sounds terrifying. What's wrong with a bit of shaped glass? Chaos Elixir 0 cooldown auto cast. Didn't know what the heck was happening. Yikes. You can imagine getting the meteor. I thought the Chaos Elixir didn't activate Luna equipment. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I keep hearing people talk about it. I was like, bro, I ran it like once, and I never got any other Luna items. Have to test it. Been a long time. Maybe. Razor Wire plus Hellfire Tincture with Gesture of the Drowned. Very, very spicy combo. Wild Chaos, it's scary. Is Bottled Chaos scary? I think Bottled Chaos is pretty humorous. Risk of map. Minecraft. Bear with me, I'll distracted. Let's see. Autocast of the footy. What is happening? Radium combo going on. Minds you haven't played in a hot minute. See. Gotta look at the stats of changes if people want to see. Wait, the link goes to which stats? Let's see what you think. Characters you like the most out of you. As Brain Dead, Rex. I think the characters you like most out of you as Brain Dead. Rex. Wait, elaborate? Oh snap, did I log into the wrong account? Oh, I did. Oh well. Characters you like most out of you as Brain Dead. Oh. You think the characters you like most out you as Brain Dead. Oh, out you as Brain Dead. Okay. I see. They out you. Just identify your brain. Bolters is sneaky about their brain rot. Oh, for the Armageddon difficulty. Or the difficulty. Possibly. I mean, I will say now links can't be posted in the chat, so I'd be wary. And plus I still can't figure out how to get, what's it called, where you can, the permit link postage command. I can't figure out how to get that to work. Hey, you wanna see something funny? Sure. That was pretty funny. Yo, Emerald, what are we thinking so far? Of the skin. That's one of the versions. The hoodie. Then we've got another one where the hoodie and jeans and shirt are all second layer. Classic bolt footies blowing up. If you have the short sleeves too, though for the shirt underneath, add detail lines for the underbelly. Tasty. Add detail. Oh, yeah. That is very important. Add the short sleeves to the beefed. Damn, I can't believe it. Let's say Bam's alright. Just a list, if that's fine. The main changes is 350% scaling, and then it's exponential after that. Yikes. Enemies have half cooldown, they gain 35 movement speed per stage. A lot of attack speed, and then 4 legendaries, a boss item, and a common, random common. Yikes. Bakers. That's pretty cool, though. Which one are we mainly interested in? Emerald or the skins? Do we want all the clothing on the second layer, or do we want the jeans and shirt on the first layer and the hoodie on the second? Or do we want all these versions? Have a couple alts, if you don't mind. Why not both? Shorting. I thought we ran out of music for a second there. Jeans. Layer 1. Jeans layer 2. Which doesn't seem to be far, as you know. Yeah. Shouldn't be too far with the skin for now. Hopefully next time, when I pop on, I will be able to start work on the model. Yeah. pug in for a sec. We pug. Dick all in. Send you the skins shortly so you can use them soon. Sure thing. And then you can tell me which one you like the most, and then we'll put the model on that one. Get around to it. Alright, I'm over the Risk of Rain music now. You always did. Of course, oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we had enough now, cutscenes. No problem. Just switch all the little creatures in your neighborhood first. Ah. But yeah, choose cutscenes. Hope to see you around. Bum-ba-rum. I'll be in your walls, yo. Share some of that drywall with me, will ya? Oh shit, did I have brain rot? Probably end up making multiple toggleable layers of clothes anyways at that rate. See you next time, too, since you should be around anyway, since it's your come. Yeah. I mean, if you can make it, that's okay. But I can see if I can do. I can. Yes. if you don't arrive. Alright, let's see. See you next time too, since you oh, I already read that. Stuck and you don't know how to get out. Is it still drywall if you lick it wet? Maybe? Spit wall. Yuck. Ugh. Oh yeah, did we want to see how do the head look? We've got a little bit of a chin. Oh, do we want the hair to cover a bit of the eyebrow, the eye? Let's see. Yippee. Yep, wall. Couples holding onto each other to form a ball like a cheerleader pyramid. Oh snap. That is so true. Outta here. Yep. Le doctor. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, idea. I wanted to change that. Craft singles are full of microplastics. Are we content with how the mouth looks? What about the ears and horns? I don't know. Some snout dots. Be good for the mouth, some snout dots. Ah, like nostrils. Ears maybe a bit smaller. Nostrils. Sounds good. Righty, let's do that. Ooh, I could do that. That's a fort. Is that better? What if we move them in? Then that would be significantly smaller. Yeah, you like it, yeah. Righto. Nostrils. I'm not really sure what I'd do for nostrils, honestly. Pure black dots. Dun dun dun. I mean, we don't have to go super detailed on the vanilla skin, but we'll have plenty of room to work on the model. The darkness of snoot. Idea, I just realized I could actually test that in here. Yo. Okay, that's actually a little better than I thought. I'm gonna test this one first. Save as PNG. Alright, that one's got the new ears. Is that any better? That's how it looks from some angles. It's a little extreme if you look at it from the front, but it's pretty good. Maybe make it a pixel shorter? Make it slightly shorter, yeah. Squish them towards the front. There we go. Much nicer. Oh, I forgot. The chest plates. What color do we go for? Pure black. Or darker color. That's very dark. Pretty good. That one looks good. I do. Yeah. That'll do. There isn't any on the arms. No, and slots, attachable wings. Might be about it. Not likely, but the wings can just be excluded. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. They can be excluded for now. Yes, for now. When the model comes into fruition, things can occur. Yo. Pretty good, pretty good. Das ist gut. Let's see. Oh, yo, Bangalore. Das ist gut. Ah, look at this. Ah, I need to put that Christmas skin on my fucking funny lizard. Oh yeah, the hair. Did I move that a little too far forward? That hair piece. Should I move it back to how I have it on the right side? Oh, I haven't added the semi-transparency to it. I think it's okay to make it unequal. I see. True. Gives it a bit of nice detail. Yeah. Alrighty. Yo. Hi. Hair layer 2. Still got the noise. Wait a minute. Oh, that is the noise. Oh. Change that to 50. No. Looks great now. See, here's a treat you have. Nice. The transparency's kinda noticeable. Then when you turn it down too much, it starts to look stinky. Oh, but we don't want transparency on the chin. Because otherwise it'll look like there's a hole in the chin. Transparency. Oh yeah. Merch. Save as. Made the hair look a little lighter. You can barely see the transparency. It's there. It might be more noticeable in game, but it's there. It's pretty cool, pretty chuffed with that, honestly. Barely. Yeah. Bare chest. Lizard. Bald. Yo, that's actually surprisingly good. Interesting idea you have, is actually clipping the corner pixel for the second layer so it looks less flat. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, so we can actually try that right now. What do you think? Yeah, the color difference is actually really distracting now. Let's see. I think that looks good despite the original slight bugginess. Could just make it slightly transparent then instead of complete removable. The original slight... Oh! The original slight... slight bugginess we had at first. Oh, make the corners more transparent outright than removing them outright. Right, that didn't make sense. You saw the render, it showed the back face of the head. Oh, like you could see through the proper head when you erased them at first. Oh yeah, that was just a quirk. I accidentally erased part of the actual head itself, like that. So then you could see straight through it. That wasn't intentional. That wasn't the renderer, that was just a erase moment. I had to hit undo as soon as possible. Okay, that's got a better colour to it now. 80? That is significant. 90. The corners of the hair are still there. What now? There we go. They're a bit transparent now. I don't know if that looks weird. Pretty cool. Hey, you wanna see a cool trick? Yo, maybe. What are we gonna see? Transparency difference. Oh. Oh snap. 4 funny lizards. Yo, That's a cool trick. Not gonna lie. Wanna see a bigger one? Yo, I wanna see a bigger one. Wait. Oh. Should have a donation possibility be Boltstorm summons a lot of them. I could do I don't know if I could do that. Because I don't know how. Well, I like the idea. I like the idea. And I would if I knew how. Oh shit. Rito. Anything we missed? Shorts? I got the clubs on the hands and legs. Got it so far. I reckon we might be done. You got a poof though for now, that's fair. Yeah, might be done. Nothing. What do if we're done then? Save it and get it sent over? And then start work on the model another day? Check backly if you're still streaming by the time you're done with class. Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair. Send them when you want. Right, I will do. I think I might hop off making the skin now. And might do something else. Because I reckon... Yeah, I reckon it might be done then, honestly. I'll get all the divisions saved. Save. The righteous will succeed. Yeah. Boy. So let's have an OZ. Thinking about it, sometimes I feel like the textures and the skins take the longest part of the model, but I mean, doing the vanilla skin first helps in making the texture for the model skin sometimes. Yep. Do we want clubs on the bottom? Oh snap, I just noticed something. Error. Can't believe I actually missed that. Okay, now we should be done. Shirt, jeans, hoodie sheeting. Let's see. And then swap to layer 2. See. There we go, all better now. I'm thinking now, I know one side of the arms, the underside, is a lighter colour. I was thinking, what if I added like a single pixel down the side of the arm on the front and back to be the lighter colour? Oh, yo. Thank you. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. Like the way it looks. Is Emerald still here for one last confirmation on something? Probably not. I'll pass it by them later. Let's see. Speaking of, actually, that might be more convenient. Screenshot. Alright, I think I'm done. Yeah, I saved all them. I didn't make the change to the arm. craft. Okay. What do then? Do. Yeah. Alright. That all saved up. Yeah. Right-ho. What am I in the mood for? Probably in the mood for more Deep Rock Galactic again, if I'm to be honest. Yo, rocks, I know, right? So cool. Alright. Oh boy. Thinking, I wonder if when I start work on the model later, if I stream it and crack down on it, I could get it done in a day, maybe. Probably 2 days. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends how I'm feeling. I don't have any assignments. There's no double XP. Lithophage. Right too. I get the feeling this music isn't very fitting for this thing for this game. Right, go. Any gamers interested in some DRG? Rock and rock. Me eyes. Hi. Oh, we're back. space settlement. Yo, I just had an idea. I should make a redeem that throws a rock. Sounds a little aggressive, but it'll be funny. Oh, hello. The slinging projectiles. What the heck? Goop sprayer. Clean here, please.
Local infection eradicated. Well done. Do remember to wash your hands when you get back.
Need to keep everything nice and good.
Ah, there's the second one. Oh, one of the redeems just ended.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Oh, that leaves us with one more for the secondary objective.
Request cleared. Sending in fencing equipment.
Wait. Where the f...
Your cleansing equipment
What?
arrived. Time to get dirty, team.
The machine's all the way up there. I've never seen that before. Radiation. There we go, that should be the last of it.
Area cleansed. You have the good work. We'll have the rock box under control in no time.
How we all doing? How are we doing, people? Hope all is well. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear. Bliss. You still a bit sleepy?
Rockbox larva splattered.
Oh, snap. It's an omen. I don't have enough nitra to survive. Oh, I got snaked. Talk about a low budget flight. No food or movies. I'm out of here. have located the last rock box.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Oh snap. There we go. Alright, let's get a resupply down by the Bowman Tower.
Explosives, fine. Ready to kill some more prey. Getting supplies. Yeah.
Yeah. I might be able to afford to use a bit more. Yeah, grab a bit more. This is going to be a hefty payout, I reckon. Oh, we have a drone replica. Nice. That's the bomb, don't worry. Oh, do those twin slices deal damage to the drones? Wait, you don't have to directly hit the weak spot in order to deal damage over time with the sludge bomb? I don't think. There we go. One cycle. Alright, I'm gonna grab one more resupply. And I hope hope I get it full of hopium. That I get enough nitra before the dreadnoughts. Rusty. Oh, that's interesting. That's loud. Not gonna lie, Sludge Pump's probably Driller's best weapon for dealing with dreadnoughts. Just make sure that damage over time is applied and you can just chill. I mean, you could apply damage over time with the flamethrower, but with sticky flames. But any other means of dealing damage with the flamethrower was pretty mediocre. Because dreadnoughts are inherently resistant to fire. Oh. There you are. That's what I was looking for. Some of the nitro got deleted. Resupply's a bit of a distance away. But I'm going for it anyway. Wait a minute. that armor. Oh, there's a cave all the way over there. Alright. Whoops. Come and get some. Oh, pug plant. Poggers. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, hello. There's a big cave down there. Oh, there you are. I want to check that big cave at the bottom. Oh, it's gonna be empty in it. Oh, Umanite. Don't worry, it wasn't for naught. Beam. Beam. Calm down, we still got an Arbalest to deal with.
Right for me, please.
Yeah, it's gonna heal. Oh. Oh, that's an awkward spot. Lower nitro, and I don't know where I'm going to find enough for the what's it called? Well, another resupply.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule's been called back.
Hi, hello everyone.
Departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Things are going to go bad.
Oh, I'm underneath. Yep. Yo. Is that a kobold? Hi, Dylan. What the fuck? That just spawned right in front of me. I hope all is well. Oof, half an hour. That mission took way longer than I had hoped. I kinda chalk that up to spending so much time trying to find Nitra and the free contagion spikes.
Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave all without you. Retrieving escape pod.
Quietly slides your own mission times with Derberg. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh wait, you can't see. A nice almost 14k XP. It's pretty nifty. Plus 50% from these new modifiers. Are very handy, I gotta say. Getting XP now. I'm just waiting to get the lithophage outbreak and double XP. Ah, that one has shield disruption and double XP. Well, here's an interesting question. Oh wait, no, that's not lithophage. Never mind. Double XP is.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Yeah, this one with double negative modifiers. I kind of hoped it would have been like lithophage and haunted caverns, but it is not, sadly. Yo, anyone up for a round of Has 5? Deep Rock.
Want something done right? You do it yourself.
You do it yourself. Terrifying. What? Can't believe it. Oops. There we go. Gotta go supper. Good luck though, Rowan. Yee. No worries. Have a good supper. And cheers.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you.
Beef.
The dozer will
Yum.
automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck.
Oh, there's a shield disruption.
Watch out. Drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Eh. I've got shield disruption, I just have to focus the ranged enemies a little more then. Because they will be run enders. Maybe if we're lucky it won't spawn any ranged bugs.
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change.
Oh yeah, we've got Red Rock Blaster as well. That means we've got loads of health.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Yikes. Good, I missed that Nitro vein. I'm going back to get it.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
Oh, I forgot this isn't the Subara. damage of the sludge pump. That's probably like the worst thing about the sludge pump, the fact that it does self-splash damage when you hit a bug too close to you.
Bitten.
It's an acid spitter. We got a meteorite. Oh, acid spitter, there's another one. Keeping up the tradition. That's an awkward spot. Yikes. Oh, that's a good spot. They're both right next to each other. And I can bring them all the way down to the bottom. That's not reassuring at all. let's hook that last one up. Get on with the mission.
All rock trackers attached. You can start them up already.
Hi.
Rock cracking is a go. Stand by. I'm sure you will have company soon.
Oh, that's dangerous.
The equipment's under attack. Put those guns to use.
Not a chance.
All hammers are hammering.
Oh, yikes, I'm taking too much damage.
Alert, the rock crackers are under attack. Rockpox meteor has been cracked. Remember to deposit the samples you find inside.
Nice. That was easy. Well, that was easy. How many did we get? 3.
All play cards collected. R&D will have their hands full tonight.
Nice.
Grabbing ammo. Gotta stir it, mix. Getting more ammo.
Alright. That should be the mission.
Expect heavy resistance.
Oh.
We've got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Ow, babooey.
Gamers.
Gamers, hello gamers.
Hi, gamers.
How's it
Hi.
going?
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Wait, okay, now I'm here.
You're here, hello.
Hello. Hi.
It's just
Whoa,
making sure
that's
you.
super cool. That's a super cool ad that I just got.
Oh,
Whoa. By Apex Legends Monster Energy, bitch.
hey,
Free code for fucking. Wait, what's his name again? Free skin for Octane. It's green, bitch.
I don't think I know.
They've been doing that promotion for like fucking 3 years now. It's like the default promotion when they're not doing anything.
Ah,
Wait a second, this isn't Minecraft.
wait a minute. This isn't Minecraft. What is this?
Shooting bugs.
Yeah.
So what's up? You just taking a break, or just?
Yeah. I finished up on the skin, and I'm just. Well, yeah. I guess I'm taking a break.
Yeah,
I'll
that's good. You deserve time to rest and recover.
Yeah.
Yeah. I followed this bot on Twitter.
A bot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be help with stress.
Help
like one of those.
de-stress.
Help de-stress. Yeah, like it's an hourly thing where like it's called Doom Scroll Bot.
Ah.
And it literally like every now and again it just checks on you like, hey, you're not doing bad things, right? And one of the most common phrases that always gets tacked on to the end of a statement is, you still deserve time to rest and recover. And I don't know why, but it's growing on me. It's kind of funny.
You still deserve
is-
time to rest
And recover.
and recover.
Yeah.
You do. Everyone does.
Yeah. If y'all have issues with stress, or just generally need a reminder, I would recommend it. Maybe even some other stress spots too. But
Yeah.
some are better than others, but they've got good intentions, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a bot. Like, what is it on?
On Twitter, the Dying Bird site.
Ah.
Yeah.
So what, do they like make a tweet every now and then?
Yeah, it's every 30 or so minutes. They're randomly generated and they're typically good vibes and drink water and take deep breaths and shit like that. It's good.
That is pretty good.
It is. This one from 6 hours ago has over 100 likes and it says, "Hi, are you slouching? Are you? You better fucking not be, bitch."
No. Posture
Okay,
check.
good.
I know you be looking like a shrimp right now.
Yeah, shrimp check.
Shrimp check.
Yeah, I love that. Why was there tentacles coming out of your deposit box?
Because I put a plague rock in it. In one of the most recent updates,
They burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and set upon a plague upon our household. They did? No. Hi, Shiro.
What?
Wait, that's a shrimp.
That's a shrimp.
Bug. Bread is aggressive.
Fuck.
I like the big circle that you're trying to get in. Full of tasty minerals.
It's full of tasty mineral. Yeah.
I'm also full of tasty mineral.
That is so true.
That is so true.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
You be looking like a shrimp. Well, you'd be looking like a shrimpless.
Sometimes you just game so hard that you misalign your fucking vertebrae in your spine.
Well, gun.
So, yeah. Well, maybe if it wasn't so comfortable to go shrimp-like, then maybe I wouldn't do it. Tyrant weed. Lamau. Ah! What's happening?
It's a plan.
Looking inside of you and you couldn't escape. Saddest thing I've ever seen.
It's very aggressive. No! Oh! Distraught. Oops.
Ready to blow!
Plant is kill. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said why there were the veins in the mule, because most recent update they added a new event to the missions where a meteorite will land inside the cave.
Whoa.
And it has a plague, a space disease in it, which you have to break open and harvest before it spreads.
Oh.
But it doesn't actually spread while you're on the mission. But there are missions that you can go into where it's already spread, which you have to go in and clean it up. Yep.
Yo, one of my fucking Tumblr posts got tagged as sexual themes just because it has bubble poop.
Because it has what?
Bubble poop.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Did someone tag it, or did a moderator tag it?
Yeah.
Just, yeah. One of the few.
I don't understand the...
I don't understand
so
either.
annoying. That fucking do this shit manually sucks. God.
Yeah, I guess that's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm not fucking getting a flag on my account that says, hey, don't fuck up or we'll kill you. And I can't be asked, but like, what the fuck? It's
Yeah.
just there, boop.
Boop. Put some clothes on. Ah, there's rocks. Good thing about playing solo or even duo in this game is you don't really have to worry about being ammo efficient.
Yeah.
Well, you really have to.
Just go bang.
Just bang. Yeah, because you get an entire resupply pod to yourself. You don't have to share it. Caress your butter.
Caress my buttocks.
Enjoy the moment.
Enjoy the moment. Won't last forever.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I got spit on.
Get spat on.
What you doing right now?
Vibing.
Just vibing. Gonna be doing anything tonight or just vibing?
I don't know. I'm kind of tired. I'll
Still,
see, I guess.
still tired.
Tired never ends.
It never ends, right, Mr. Bones? Can I please get off your wild ride?
No.
No.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Okay, I'm looking at Twitter. Tumblr, excuse me. I'm looking at Tumblr, and every single time you make a post, you have to give it a proper label. And I'm looking at the descriptions of the labels. And there's a mature label, and then there's the sexual themes label, which is weird. And the sexual themes label states, a post with sexual themes community label could contain content such as nudity, erotic writing, or sexually suggestive subject matter. So I guess the boob counted as nudity to someone.
To someone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's technically nudity even if there's nothing there. Sad. I'm getting cancelled on Tumblr. I'm gonna lose my 20 followers I have.
No. Fuck, that was stressful.
Oh, you did it, good job.
Did it? It's too close for comfort. Fuck, I kinda wish I got a clip of that. Wild.
I just clicked.
It is clipped.
Here we go.
It might need to be a highlight. It's like the last 60 seconds face. Maybe more than 60 seconds.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what that means.
My brain is small.
just the amount of shit that was going on the mission,
Oh, okay.
and how low the drill's health was getting, all at the same time.
I see.
Because there was one of the big explodey ones as well. If I got close to the drill, it would have one-shot the drill.
Explodey.
Explodey. If I got too close to the drill, it would have one-shot the drill. But... so it was irreparable.
Yeah.
Just had to kill everything before it dealt damage. Oh! I'm not too late. Yo, Amy, how it do?
Family moment.
Hope all is well. How we doing? How it do? That was a pretty good mission.
Yeah.
Corlock.
Full of mission.
Corlock Seed. No, not Corlock, Tyrant. No, Corlock Tyrant Weed. That's it. Double XP Shield Disruption. Ooh,
Me,
I'm
when
chuffed.
I'm double XP shield disrupting you with my hit hand.
And wow.
Grab your face. Squeeze, squeeze.
Hi.
It's hard. I don't really care too much about getting the backstage thing set up right now. TBH.
The backstage. Oh yeah. That's fair.
No biggie.
Yo.
Unless you
Nearly
wanted a funny
30K.
kobold wiggling next to you.
I mean, I'd like a
Yeah.
funny kobold wiggling next to me.
I don't know how much longer you're gonna stream though. Do you wanna... I mean, I was considering streaming. Do you want me to just do that here? But then we'd have to do something together, I suppose, and I don't know what we can do.
We could continue Skyblock.
Skyblock, to be honest. I'm
Dunno.
sorry, I'm cringe.
That's fair.
I don't like things.
I don't like things. Why don't you like things? Just do things.
Depression.
Wow.
Just do things.
Just do it.
Me yelling at my brain, just do something.
Just do it. That okay. Yo, how we doing today, people? Howdy do? Yo, you should play Deep Rock Galactic, Meth. Yeah. Oh, Baba Booey. List reveal. Enjoy the moment. Won't last forever.
That's forever. A bully.
Caress your your butter. Bub. Low brain activity hours right now.
I managed to request my Twitter archive.
Oh, did it finally go through?
No, so here's the thing. Two-factor's only broken right now, or even permanently. Who fucking knows? It's only broken if you're using SMS. So like, your phone number.
So if you're using an app, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God, I'm safe then.
Yeah.
I like only use it on an app. Like on my two-factor app, it's just filled with like 20 different accounts.
Yeah, mine too.
It's very handy.
See, the reason why I thought I was text message was because I got an error message that was like, SMS is fucked, bro. So I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm too stressed out to look into it right now, so I'll just believe you. But as far as I know, it's still a thing. I guess I'll do a little refresher for those that weren't here earlier.
Yeah.
As of
Good idea.
right now, on Twitter, if you have two-factor authentication with your phone number, if you log out, you will not be able to get back in, because the service that sends you your confirmation code that you have to type in does not work. So if you log out, you will not be able to get back in. So I would highly recommend either maybe using Google Authenticator?
Yeah, Google Authenticator.
I don't know if you're able to disable using your mobile phone number without doing the confirmation code thing again. But, you know, take precautions that you can while Twitter is Twitter. It crumbles. Do what you can, because you're a pirate, it's free.
The pirate is free.
Yeah, you are a pirate. You're using a goo gun?
Yeah, I'm using a goop gun.
Why?
Because
It
it
doesn't kill them, it just goops them.
goops them. It does.
What if I want to defeat the bugs and not just make them all wet and slimy?
I mean, depends what your definition of eat them is.
Okay. How do you defeat them?
What?
How do you kill them if you only shoot little goop? Does the goop hurt them?
The goop does hit them.
Oh, I see. That idiot, you just fucking helped the loser. I'm sleepy.
You sleepy? That okay.
Pyro says I don't know what to do. You can play RuneScape.
Play RuneScape?
Yeah.
Maybe.
RuneScape sounds like a horrible idea, but it is a idea.
It is. You don't know what to do, Bliss.
You don't know what to do.
It's all because of
because of me. Funny tentacle.
Yo, Bliss, you should pick up RuneScape.
Yeah, it sounds like it would ruin your life. Ruin mine. I'm actually considering if I want to stream my Quest speedrunning, because they released Quest speedrunning as a minigame.
Wait, as a what?
Yeah, Quest speedrunning is a minigame now.
Oh, so it isn't separate servers.
It is separate servers, but I'm calling it a minigame because calling it separate servers is confusing, I think.
I thought they changed it.
No.
I thought
I mean,
you
I guess-
changed it.
I changed it myself. And what's it called? They added more quests to it recently, and now it's possible to get the graceful reskin.
The graceful reskin.
Yeah, there's a speedrunner's outfit, and when you get the tier 3 version of the outfit, you can combine it with your graceful set to make it look really fucking cool.
That's cool.
And I want it, so I have to learn how to speedrun.
I knew they added cosmetic armor with the speedrun stuff, but I didn't know there was one to reskin the Graceful.
Yeah, let me show you a picture of it because it's definitely my favorite version of Graceful. Like the other ones are just like recolors, but this one is actually like different model and everything.
Ah.
I'll send it to you in a DM. It kind of gives me like Assassin's Creed vibes, but it has like a baby blue and a leathery brown color scheme to it.
I'll see if I can have a nosy in a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Bruh, shit game.
Your game.
It's like an invisible book here.
Invisible bug. What did they do?
What do they do? Put a timer on one of the corners of the screen and bam, you're a speedrunner.
Yeah. I gotta. Yeah. I think the speedrunning modes is really good, but like. Okay, no. Let me talk about something different. So fucking Cook's Assistant is the first speedrunner quest.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously, and someone has currently the world record time for reference, the what's it called? You get awards based on your speed, and there's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and the better trophy you get, the more points you get that you can buy cosmetics with. So for reference, the fucking platinum time, I believe, is 2 minutes 10 seconds.
Oh.
Currently, the world record is like 1 minute 17 seconds.
Blimey.
So, and I read how someone managed to do it.
I feel like there's gonna be a theoretical limit as well, considering the whole tick system the game runs on.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But what's it called? So, in Cook's Assistant, you are helping assist the cook to make a cake, and he requires you to get an egg, a bucket of milk, and a pot of flour from Lumbridge. And all of them are in the area and really fast to get. Hence the 2 minute 10 second platinum award. Someone found out that imps have on their drop table, like...
Oh. Okay.
So, if you kill an imp, you get the egg, or some shit. You get one of the ingredients, and it lets you skip getting one of them, technically.
Ah.
So, not only do you have to accommodate for where the imp is,
relies on RNG.
you have to also account for fucking being able to kill the imp fast enough, and then you have to account for dropping the item that you wanted to.
Yeah.
This is fucking crazy.
Oh, there's so many levels of RNG to that, just to get the perfect time.
My favorite type of numbers.
Yup.
Yeah. I love speedruns that are dependent on RNG. That means that you can be the fastest bitch in the world and it doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter,
Somehow.
because someone can just get lucky.
Yeah. How are you?
How are you?
How's chat doing today?
How is chat
I
doing?
don't know if anyone else here recognizes me from earlier. I don't know if what's it called? I am Pinecone Lizard on Twitter and Sculptgoodiep on Twitch. We would do like the backstage thing, so that way like you can see who I am, but like, oh fuck, shrimp! God damn it! What's it called? Yeah.
Yeah.
We like to spend time together, so if you think that I'm actually crashing the stream right now, you're wrong.
You're dead wrong.
You're dead wrong. I'm a feature. I'm sorry. I'll bite you.
Yeah.
Bread.
Enjoy the whole package, please. Oh? What does that mean?
Fuck, how are you such a pro gamer?
I don't know.
Doing that shit. What the fuck? You're so fucking good at this video game. You fucking bouncing off all the fucking shit, fucking things. I'm sorry, I'm being annoying. You're clearly fighting for your life right now.
I ain't got to rub my bloody keys in there.
You drop the keys to the escape pod.
Yeah. Gaming? Exclamation mark gaming in the chat.
No problem. Here.
Yeah. Bruh, that's gaming exclamation mark.
Oh, let me try again. There we go.
Bruh. I mean fair.
Gaming.
Enjoy the butter.
Enjoy the butter.
Won't last
Won't
forever.
last forever. Same brain. Ah! What the fuck is that? Roly-poly?
Pretty much.
They got the cave isopods here. What the fuck?
They have. It's crazy, innit?
In it.
Innit, bruh?
My computer blue screened a few hours ago.
Oh.
It is the first time that it has done it on a random occurrence. Whereas previously it was when I unplugged my capture card. Now it's just when it feels like it.
Just when it feels like it. It's blue screened that many times, it just doesn't know what to do now.
Yeah.
Oh, this mission just has increased swarmer spawn rates. And it
Yeah, like what
upsets
the hell are you doing? Didn't you do 7 different things in this cave? How are you still completing objectives at this point?
I thought the objectives just taking too long.
Are you doing that thing where it's like 3 missions in one?
Oh yeah, but I'm still on the first stage.
Oh, okay.
I hear a detonator.
All eggs collected. Objective completed. We're doing well. Good work. All objectives completed. Transport can be called to Isle of Mule.
Bow babooey.
Drop pod on return vector. Nicely done.
I'm sorry. I'm just being a little creature right now.
Just being a little creature. That's.
I'm not trying to ruin your stream on purpose. Ooh. Ooh.
It okay. You're just being a
thank
little
you.
creature on the internet. It alright.
Forgives you instantly. Thank you, I appreciate it. I kiss you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do you like when I kiss you?
Maybe.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm being a menace.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
What?
What?
I do it again.
You do it, yip.
Yep.
Do it, yip. Do it, do it, yip.
Do it, yep. Yeah. That's how we do it around here.
That we do around here. And ride.
Lean to the left.
Lean it to the right.
Crouch down for speed.
Crouch down for speed.
Just obey your needs.
Your needs.
It's either knees or needs, and I have no idea which one it is.
I think it's knees. Because that's the whole dealio with skating, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know that's the context of what they're doing physically, but like in the theme of the song, needs makes more sense.
Doesn't the game have subtitles?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, the game does have subtitles like throughout the
I know
entire.
remember.
You don't
Don't
remember
make
because you're
fun of
just
me.
looking at the funny symbols pop up at the top of the screen.
Oh, I'm watching the amazing animation.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, I'll never doubt you again.
I like when Parappa went speed beep 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 beep. Yeah,
Crouch down.
favorite shit.
That is my favorite shit. Yo, they got speedrun cave modifier on this mission.
It's the
I'm-
coolest shit in the world.
Yep. Wait. What the fuck?
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data.
I have never had this mission type on a deep dive before.
But you just keep getting shit to do. What the fuck?
Dude. Enjoy the butter.
Enjoy my butter.
I'm being shot.
Being shot by the bugs? They
No,
got
we
guns?
I mean, they could have guns, but this time round, there's machines in the caves. A rival mining company is
See,
in the caves.
I think you should simply destroy the robots so they can't kill you.
That is true. That is a good idea. I think I will do that.
That would be such a fucking smart idea. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit. They wouldn't be able to do fucking anything.
I could do anything.
I can do anything.
Enjoy the butter.
Enjoy the butter.
Help me. My mind is in an endless cycle.
Yeah. My fault.
It's all I can think of.
Smooth like butter. Caress your lover.
Enjoy.
Enjoy the moment. Won't last forever. What fucking amazing lyrics. Can't top that kind of shit. Enjoy my butt dogs. Won't last forever.
won't last forever.
and on its way. Roger that. Supplies are coming. Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station. That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drill.
Time to activate the hacking door.
Roll.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone. The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Yep,
I'm looking at it.
that is so cool.
That is so cool. I'm glad. One kobold equals 5 mana points restored.
Oh,
It adds up over time. Because if you have a lot of kobolds, that's a lot of mana points.
that is so cool.
So cool.
How many does that give me?
I don't know, like 10.
At least 2.
At least 2. Not a multiple of 5 at all.
Can't hack as long as there's bugs beating up.
Love bugs. What's your favorite bug?
Favorite bug? I don't actually know. I don't really like bugs.
You. Okay. I respect your opinion.
Oh,
I like weevils. They're cute.
you
Got
you
little
do like
snakes.
weevils.
Yeah. Weevil time, baby! I love that shit.
Yeah.
For context, chat. Bug Reddit, and I know using a Reddit SMH.
It's an H.
Bug Reddit. Essentially, someone started a meme where whenever someone posted a weevil, they would just very over enthusiastically be like, "Yeah, weevils! I love weevils so much! It's weevil time, baby!" And like, this is really funny because they kept doing it and it kept being so like flamboyant and it was great. And he got to the point where they eventually made a subreddit called Weevil Time, where the entire subreddit's theme is just like behaving like that. And
It's just really enjoying weevils.
yeah, baby, fucking weevil.
Yeah.
And they're so cute. My favorite one's the acorn weevil because they're really small, they're really fluffy. They got a big long snoot, and they got little
Oh.
hairy feetsies.
Little hairy feetsies.
Yeah,
That's
I love
adorable.
them. Yeah.
Gonna check my iPad. dwarven iPads help you locate caves.
Whoa. That's cool.
This is cool. Enjoy the moment.
Enjoy the weevil.
The weevil.
Won't last for evil.
The evil weevil.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh god.
He's gonna drink all my acorns. Ah!
No. Fighting with the game. Slå. Caress. How long has this butter been meant to be left sit? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Got bogies on the hacking drone.
Ah! Not bogey.
No, that's disgusting.
Not the bogey. Not hits golf.
Hi, how we all doing today?
Weird.
Good.
Hacking drone under attack. Get those bastards over the hacking drone now, damn it!
No, damn
May
it.
May I read this silly headline that was posted on the Not the Onion Reddit?
Sure.
HelloFresh accused of using coconut milk obtained from monkey labor. They
Monkey
taught the
labor?
They taught. I don't know what that means actually. Do they actually mean like real monkeys?
I don't.
Or is it like a term for something? Did they teach the monkeys how to collect coconut milk?
No. I don't think there's
What?
a chance. That sounds too absurd for it to be real.
Okay, I'm actually gonna click on the article.
It's the Onion, to be fair.
No, it's CBS News. The Onion. It was on Not the Onion subreddit.
What?
Oh, this is actually really sad.
Oh.
I mean, I started it, so I'll finish the thought at the very least. Yes, they are using real monkeys. No, they are not being nice to them.
They're what?
How does that work? I have no idea. They taught the monkeys to get coconut milk, but it's, I don't know.
Yikes.
Poor monkeys, but what the hell?
Poor monkeys, what the fuck?
Anyway, I'm going to yip in front of you.
Oh,
I cuddle you.
well, thank you.
My gifts to you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonks you repeatedly with my face.
Bonks. Oh my goodness, this is the worst mission.
It's still going too. What the fuck?
It is. I just keep having to restart the fucking machine because it keeps getting damaged by the creepers. Oh man.
Pretty nuts. You mean to tell me that this is a multiplayer game?
Yeah, it's a multiplayer game. And it
Yes,
is on
that's amazing.
Steam.
You know, I just noticed that you made the text of the music the RuneScape font.
Yeah.
Notice.
Never noticed.
Yeah, not until now.
What did you notice?
You're cute.
Oh, why thank you.
God,
Got him.
I love giving affection and love to my friends. I'll totally prank them.
Totally
Feel
prank them.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Yep.
That is so cool.
Oh, what happened?
Said yep.
Oh, yo, that is so cool.
Yeah. Got excited. Yep, 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 yep.
Yo.
Ah,
Wow.
how excited I was.
I agree.
How we doing, chat?
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. And to all of the 6 people that are gonna watch this VOD in 5 years from now after Rowan is famous. Hi, YouTube comments.
Hi, YouTube comments. Howdy steamers. Hi.
Howdy, Gardner. Hi. I love that animation. It's so funny. I like how he says howdy, Gardner, and not partner.
Yeah.
That is also good. Caretaker. Yo, can they take care of me?
I mean, maybe that would be quite handy.
That would be pretty cool. So you're just being, if I'm being a menace, just drop me off at the kobold garden.
Kobold garden. They will take care of them.
Yeah. No more crimes.
Wait, what?
No more crimes for now.
For now. I will be free of your crimes. For now.
Yeah.
This is so much hassle.
This sounds real queasy.
I'm being shredded. Ah, the worst enemy in the entire game. Fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy the moment.
Oh,
Ah, this is not looking good. Yep, that is so true. I agree.
Forge is down.
Forge is down.
Can't believe Minecraft is defeated.
Forge is down. When you said Forge is down, what did you... Oh, it was Bliss that said that, fuck. Shut up, Bliss. Actually activating my fight or flight response right there.
What? Can I have context, please? I will not use this information against you.
Just from my Halo Wars stream. We heard that a lot. Forge is down. And they kept taking the mickey because of it.
See,
I mean, it was funny, but it's reached outside of Halo Wars.
honey,
Honey. What's up?
the Shiro said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
And you were like, oh, Murph called me honey.
Oh, that must mean it's okay.
Oh.
Explosives. Enjoy.
Joy in the moment.
Two.
Oh, yep, yep. Yeah, we're still going on that boss. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just been like 10 minutes. It's delicious. I'm so full of goop.
Goop. Yum.
Yoshi like goop.
Yoshi, look, love goop.
So funny. What the fuck?
What?
Just like making fun of the machine because it looks like it's got a mouth that's chewing.
Oh. Oh, I have one of the most interesting equipment in the game, and I haven't been using it.
Yeah. Sounds pretty cringe.
It does. Actually distraught.
Oh man.
Yeah. There we go. Why didn't I use this alien?
Oh, wow.
Bomb. You okay? I feel vitalized. Yikes, 42 minutes. Oh, this mission type is the worst if you're going for speed. Just... It's got so much health and you gotta make sure you don't die.
Yeah. Delicious.
Yum! Oh, finally. It is done. The worst part about this is I've got one more stage after this.
My gosh.
My god, what have I done?
Dropbot arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Mule is returning to LZ.
Departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yo, Myth, how's progress coming on rolling your R's?
Arr. That's what
Arr.
we getting.
Ah, what the fuck?
What your fuck?
Prrrah. Yum. Yikes. Hi. Yep. So you said you were gonna stream, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't got a lot going on right now, and I don't think it can be very funny. Oh, it's so sad.
Yikes.
Yeah.
have just finished that drink I poured ages ago.
Yeah, how do you feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I bite you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Do it again.
And I'll do it again.
Bite.
Oh, yo.
Ah! Help! Hello.
Lamau? What's wrong with that?
Lamau.
Lamo.
Memo.
Lame. Wow. My
Wow.
brain cell.
Me too.
Where did all the gamers go? This chat had loads of chat members. Now they're all gone. Now it's just Bliss. Bliss on his lonesome. I'm sorry, Bliss.
Yeah. Gold.
Gold. I'm just chatting. I believe there's a few people lurking. Shoutouts to my lurkers. They are what keep my... Yeah. Lurkers are very good. They're part
Yeah.
of the Twitch ecosystem. Without them, how
We're
would...
nothing.
We're nothing, exactly.
Time to restock. Ready to kill some more crates. I got the deposit. You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
I don't recommend whiskey and water, holy shit. The aftertaste is terrible.
Getting supplies. Rocket, here.
Got an incoming swarm.
Lift warriors history.
Hi. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi. So full of goop.
Explosives, fine.
Oh, did I damage myself with that? What the fuck? I could have sworn I was out of range. Oh.
Oh.
Who knew if you were traveling really fast, any objects you throw inherit your momentum? Explosive sludge. I'm just a creature making my funny little noises.
Good.
Good. Oh snap, where did that come from?
Go fetch. Explosives. Loot bugger.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
Got an incoming swarm.
The egg quota has been met, and management will be pleased. Well done. Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Contact. Lock and load.
Yo, Murph, you like playing the drill in Deep Rock, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What of it?
Would you want the goop gun?
Oh, it looks nasty and stinky. Why are you using it? You probably smell. Okay, fine, I do want to use the goo gun. I'm just projecting.
Just projecting, wow. I agree.
Yeah.
I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Mining gun.
Heading to the mill. I need the mill right here. Right now.
Oh, I can finish the mission.
Oh fuck, oh shit.
Yo, let's get out of here. Oh, the fucking machine won't stay still.
Call the drop pod when you're ready to move on. Your items on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Oh, this was the last cave anyway. Heck, you know. Yikers.
Well,
Yeah, once I'm done with this, I am out of here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Talk about a low budget flight. No food or movies. I'm out of here.
here.
My only down on this mission, or on this stage, was because of my own C4. So gamer. There we go, job done. Oh, that took ages. That took just
did
under
it,
an hour.
gamer.
I did it.
Yeah.
Today.
I will be your B.
Okay. Crested waterfall beard. $711 bugs killed. 1,600 minerals mined. For a grand total of 20,000 XP. That is about 10,000 XP less than that double XP driller mission I did earlier. And it took me about 3 times the amount of time. Yeah, I'm not keen on elite deep dives for the XP drops. Goop. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm donezo for today. Good stream, I gotta say. We did like 3 or so hours of commission work, and then we got a two hours of gaming. 2 hours of Deep Rock. Yeah, next stream. Hopefully gonna be moving on to working on Emerald's Minecraft model soon. realised I was playing on the desktop capture. Huh. Ah, that's interesting. Ah, well. Yeah, let's see. If there's any new folks here, I do recommend you check out some of my other stuff. I post a bit of my 3D modeling stuff on Twitter. Also, I have a Discord server, but I don't know about the Discord server at the moment. I don't really chat in it at the moment, but it's there. It's there for me to fall back to once I do feel like talking. People are interested.
Yep.
Yep. Welcome back. I'm
Hi.
just finish wrapping up the stream.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Thanks everyone for joining. Bye-bye.
Out of here. No. I was thinking. No, I don't have anything else to say. I've already said everything. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me for today's stream. Thank you both for joining as well. Cheers to everyone who stopped by the stream. Cheers to those who are still watching, and we shall hopefully see you in the next one. Bye now.